The eternal challenger.
Battle time is feeding time!
Yeah, we'll have to start a new one. I actually lost my save. There's a bunch of shit that happened. But it's okay. We'll do better this time. Frog has a limitless appetite for meat and knowledge. Fighting enemies gives him a chance to understand their strength and use their advantage as his own. Allegiance to the gods. Aggressive infantry-based roster with a variety of cavalry and monstrous units. Yeah, I guess let's do Throg. Legendary, very hard. Since we played Wulfric, and I mean, I could play him again, but you know, since we have to start a new one, might as well play Throg. King Throg is recruiting an army such as the world has never known. The Troll King has traveled north to Winterpire in search of warriors, be they troll, man, or monster, eager to spread terror and revel in slaughter, to bring war in the name of the dark gods. But in his absence, the Southerners have discovered his lair within Troll Country, and now he is marshalling his forces to retake it. When he has wrested back control...
Hail, Throg, King of Trolls. You venture far from your natural lair. These lands are rich with meat and war. Feast upon them, grow in strength and number, to bring ruin beyond. To the east, the icy mountains harbor the dwarfs of Krakadrak. They mine great treasures for themselves. But all of this can be yours for the taking, or for the gods. To the south, Kislev. These men of the bear dare to rule your kingdom. Let them feel the power of the monstrous horde. Destroy Erengrad and reclaim your rightful throne in Troll Country. Beyond Kislev lies the Empire. Its bickering states of power are ripe with treasures. Take from these soft, sullen lands and establish new ports on their shores from which you can raid further. Across the Sea of Claws, a would-be challenger lies in wait aboard his precious ship. Devour him and do as you wish with his marauding warriors. Throg, you are the Wintertooth, cunning and all-powerful. Let the realms of man suffer in horror and pain, as your monstrous horde lays waste to all.
Okay, let's see. The Monstrous Arcanum, we know that. Tribal Confederation. Yeah, we're not going to be doing confederations this time. Marauder outposts can be established at conquered coastal settlements outside Norsca, enabling basic recruitment options and locations from which to replenish your army, securing major capital cities, allowing fully developed Norscan settlements to be built, and unlocks unique technologies that can be researched.
The harsh and desolate wastes of Norsca embrace you into its cold and wintry grip, my lord. Yet it cannot sustain your appetite for war indefinitely. You will need to voyage from this land to raid and pillage. Your gods will gaze favorably upon you for this. Raise in their name, and align yourself with one to be granted their twisted and ruinous gifts.
Okay, yeah. So this is similar to... like, the objectives are similar.
King on trolls!
Punishment and physical resistance.
What?
What? Wait a minute, where was I looking for it? So he... oh, he doesn't give you reduction in upkeep. Just gives you extra tax. It's kinda because you don't really use him to, you know... I mean, taxing with this guy. So this time I think what we will do... Marauder units, recruitment reduction. Oh wow, he actually has a completely different... tech tree here. That's interesting. What does it cost? Vile knowledge. Okay.
Lord of the monster horde!
Wow, he starts like in a shitter.
I eat my enemies!
Yes, you do.
I'll get there!
Norscan Bile Troll. Trolls, Norscan Trolls. Begin the reaving, growth, construction, research rate, public order, campaign movement, campaign line of sight, and compose battle. Hey, yeah, I had some issues. We needed to start. I lost the save. I was doing some overclocking and de novo locked me out of the game for 24 hours. Then I had to reinstall stuff. I accidentally deleted the save. I don't save to clouds and all that. So, yeah. So we need to start anew, which is fine. I had to reinstall Windows anyways. I had to do a fresh install. It's fine. That campaign was scuffed. We learned a lot. So now we're gonna try. I mean, I've played Grog a little bit as well, so he just kind of has a different tech tree, slightly different start, so other benefits. Let's see, growth. This time we're gonna go very aggressive, so I'm thinking 20 turns, more money. Yeah, this is also Norsca. Yeah, I want to finish one game with them
I see death.
before we go to another faction.
Speak. My Ice Age comes.
Global recruitment is available.
Let's see, wait a minute. Let's put everybody on fast. Go. I've removed some mods. So it's like, it's all good.
Assistance is available should you need it.
Let's see if we can talk to
Relations
some.
with foreign powers may be.
Oh, I forgot to silence this guy, but whatever. Let him
I've been
talk.
looking forward to this.
Let's see, these guys to the east. It's gonna be a while
So no match for the yes.
before we fight them.
Sea Fang's ready.
World Walkers.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
I don't know why he reminds me of the actor from Game of Thrones, the ginger guy, I forgot his name. Okay, let's see. Some anti-large.
Battle time is feeding time.
I don't know if we should stay or move already. Since we're gonna be fighting quite a lot of Norsca, I think we're gonna go with anti-large cavalry. Yeah, in 2 turns we move out.
Lord of the monster horde.
Let's do faction-wide jumps.
I eat my enemies. Grind realms.
That's it. Go to war. Or they come to us. Stop. Nice. He's on march. Easy prey.
The winds of magic.
Wait a minute. Is it?
The land, my lord.
Is that him though? No, it's not him.
Harness it.
Crit the fallen missile infantry. What do we get from this? Missile focus?
King on trolls.
Such an action would surely.
Who gets dead?
Battle is upon us.
Yeah, this time we're not going to confederate. Gonna be going for gods, boons first, I think, favors and shit.
Your soldiers are ready to deploy.
Shut up.
Be screaming.
The more you play, the cooler it gets. Yeah, it's when you understand more and then you realize that other factions are going to be amazing as well, you know? Whoa. So trippy. You restart again? Yeah, just don't get tired from restarting, you know? I mean, when you see what you can improve, yeah, like... But sometimes, don't just give up, you know? You get demoralized. Wait a minute, what is this? Yeah, it's a flat... Hey, Lord Polish, hello.
That's the master's feet!
Get these guys on the sides. They got some mammoths. Man, is it me or is it fucking hard to see what the units are? There we go. Special aura. Stupidity. I mean, stupidity is contagious, I guess? What's the special aura? Oh wow. Chilling aura. That's good. Stupidities. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is a single unit. Facebook aura. Yeah. This is a single troll. I mean, he has eyes like a spider or some shit. No, yeah, he has 4 eyes. Oof, you ugly, man, you ugly.
Destroy their world!
Oh, he can spit. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy move.
The dark gods command me!
Be sure to position your...
Shut up.
Kill them all!
Supposed to be anti-large. Not sure about that mammoth. I don't see most of my guys shooting. Somehow they're like in a bad... Oh, there we go. They're like...
What do the gods desire?
What the hell?
Bring us to carnage!
I think they're blocking each other.
Lord!
Yeah.
Charge! Call demands! Quick! Ah! Get them! Call demands!
Yeah. I need some glasses. No glasses technology in Norsca.
Quick! Charge! Get them! Faster! Charge them! For the blood god! My god's call! Faster! Our blades hunger! Yes! Bring us to carnage! Now! Get them! Charge! Moving! Ah! Call demands!
Walk them straight into the anti-large.
blood god! Ah! Charge on! Now! Ravage them! Now is our time! Gorn demands! Slaughter! Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage! Now is our time! Johnson! Eat your souls! Attack! Stormborn! Quick! Run! We want their eyes! What to the guns?
The enemy waver, my lord.
Got it! All will be despoiled! For the blood god! The gods demand it! Attack the mortals! Skulls for the skull throne! Now! Faster! Ready! Here's marauders! Get them! I am Overlord! Blood! Pull back! Very well! Faster!
We got somebody that is retreating already.
Your will! Charge! Now! Watch! Attack the mortals! Slay every mortal! Maraud! Moving out!
Your warriors begin to run.
Alright! Just a sec! Monster steps!
Freaking victory!
Tear flesh! That's what the monsters made! Now! Kill the southerners! Faster! Ready to ravage! Come on! Chaos Marauders! Blood! Chaos Yes! Yes! Bring us to carnage! Blood for the blood god! Chaos Marauders! Where's the enemy? Get them! Kill them all!
Oh wow, they're so shiny, look at them. That's awesome. They're like covered in ice.
Feeding time! We serve the gods! Give us ruin!
Oh, they spread out. I thought like, why are they chasing wrong targets? Finish this whole army. Those guys stuck? They are stuck. They were stuck. Yeah, they were like running in circle. So I missed that huge thing. Oh, right, you said that. I was like, what are you talking about? The mammoth. Yeah. It's fine. Gonna gouge their eyes for it.
You take the head of their
Feed
tribe.
them to Throg. Let's see. Release enemy warlord. So we get plus 20 with Varg. Or we could get displeased veterans. No. So basically this stops us from moving away because the public order is gonna take a poo-poo on us. The other thing though, you could farm, but the growth, I don't want to confederate because we need the combat with every lord they have. And we're gonna raise towns this time instead of occupying. And we will occupy eventually. I think what we will try to do this time is just like I'll probably butcher his name. Was it Clyde? I'm not sure. Anyway, it said that you need to basically be like raiding all the time, which is true. I'm gonna try that, so we're gonna build more armies and start raiding as soon as possible. I think we're just gonna get this for 3k. Just keep moving. Even though we got like crazy upkeep already, need to reduce it as much as possible. Reduce it, and I actually want to make this guy into like a serious combatant. I have one town, a village. It's trash. Tribute from vessels.
Lord of the monster horde.
It's interesting if you're raiding your own town.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. This way we can actually.
Here's you.
Can we challenge the dwarves? Azit Board Karag. Is this a garrison? Is like a wall? Doesn't look like a wall.
Disorder. Trampling.
Let's hope I'm not making a mistake. Oh shit. Oh wait a minute. This guy cannot go into encampment like Wolfric. Only raiding. -7 though. There is a town here, as you can see, this one. This is a garbage town. I guess what we could do to reduce is basically remove the tax, and the public order is going to stabilize. Now, win 10 battles. Didn't we like get one? Or in disgust. Missile infantry, missile focus.
Speak.
Can I recruit in this stance?
I eat my enemies.
I could get that buff. Let's see. Yeah. And they told me to recruit the following missile infantry. We're gonna grab this since we're going to war with the dwarves. This is armor piercing. And we're gonna get that buff, which is nice. Ammunition, missile. Oh, it's only for infantry, but whatever, I guess. Do we have access? No, of course not. Blind. Boring. Income from buildings. Ship for marauders. There we go. We got that class buff. Let's get 10% movement.
Time is feeding time. Yes. Ambush and feast.
Oh shit! There's
And your warrior.
there's actually a serious army there. Need to see what they got. I don't have armor piercers for a large army. Gotta be careful going ham like that. Hey Hidin, yeah, I had to reinstall while I was like installing other stuff. I also re-downloaded the game and it allowed me to connect again. So what and apparently I'm not the only one, and people get it in Monster Hunter. The Nuvo detects 5 changes in your hardware and it locks you out for 24 hours. So if you're like experimenting to get a better performance on a game that has the Nuvo, then you're gonna lock yourself out of it. It's fucking stupid. That is the cost of DRM. Fucking idiocy, man. They're like a paying customer that suffers from it. Battle time is feeding time. We need piercing missiles. Not the first protection. Yeah, and what do you mean not the first protection? That does trouble? I remember like Star Force or something like that. That was like a protection on top of protection. That caused a lot of problems back in the day. But back in the day I was young and I had no money, so you know what that means. Jolly Roger. I like that. Frog is a troll of my heart. He's hungry and he's angry because of that. Kind of like me sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. I see that. Oh, I'll need to fix chat. Yeah, I forgot. Vampire Coast. Yeah, we'll do the powder toastman another time. Forgot. Got all the settings right, but forgot the background picture.
Be sure to use your mountain.
Shut the fuck up. I think that artifacting is the ambient inclusion of this game.
That's what the master's been.
I'm just gonna piss them off.
Lead us to mortals.
Hazook.
There's no mistake like these earthquakes. Behold the mountain.
decided they want to attack. We can walk from them. Then we don't even need to. Oh, actually, do need to. So they're suddenly. Oh shit! I clicked double speed somehow by mistake. I was like, how are they so fast? These guys are not armor piercers. It's gonna take them a while. They're anti-large. It's like no bueno, man.
Split them in two! Bring us the carnage!
We need to prepare the. Let's put these guys on skirmish, so I don't need to worry about them. We need to prepare the flank for missile infantry.
Hold formation!
Ready!
Troops come under fire.
Ready! Choose right!
Chaos Marauders! Attack the Marauders! Get them! Yes!
The enemy commander runs from the...
For the Blood God! Throws on the sheep! Chaos comes!
I don't even see the dwarves. They're somewhere in the middle. What was that explosion sound? Let's not let them escape so we can get every point.
Yes, Lord!
Is this guy going crazy? Yeah, he's like walking left and right, causing some shit. Get some extra kills for a little bit more XP. Our clans will shun us. Doran Knucklebreaker. Okay. The only knuckles he broke were his, I guess. I guess it was supposed to mean his, but he didn't do much knuckle breaking. That's not historically correct.
This settlement is yours.
What the hell, man? It's some bullshit. Let's see, we shall go for replenishment and physical resistance, I think, as first. But who is this? The Crow. Man, 5% is also good.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance. The gods will be pleased. Their favor toward
That's a grudging. What is this? Research, siege holdout +4. That's us. Enemy siege holdout -4. 5k.
Your army has marched all it can, my lord.
Wait a minute. Win 10 battles of the following race. Norsca. Ye little Jarls. Confirm rating. Oh, okay, I see. Win 10 battles against the following race. Dwarves, I see. Oh, so wait a minute. It says Norsca as if we are not Norsca, but we are Norsca, so. Oh, you know. Yeah, no. So, should we go for punishment and raiding?
I eat my enemies! I will not disgrace my ancestors!
He's recruiting something over there. He's recruiting something over there. Battle time, it's feeding time. I like the, I wish he was screaming, decapitate as well. I'm going to put Wolfric as an alarm for battle. There will be historically accurate war machines though. Hero self-defense. Oh, Famirs are expensive for something cheap.
And ravage.
What we will do, gonna get an army here as well, put him on raiding. Dude, we can only recruit 2. What is this?
Tribesmen, gather!
Gather!
Your recruitment facilities are at...
So this is the year of Total Warhammer? What do you mean?
That is a hero serving a foreign power, my lord. Consider recruiting.
I rule! No, I will not shame my clan. Lord of the Monster Horde!
Can we win that battle? Yeah, I'm enjoying it, I guess. I'm just playing whatever I enjoy, you know. I think maybe next week I'm gonna be playing some Red Dead Online. I need to level up something there. Like, I'm playing it usually offline. I got like until the end of May, I need to get some levels. You know me, I just play whatever at the moment. But I did line up Tomb Raider and Iron Fleets. I keep forgetting what that name is of that game. Wait a minute, who's what? Is it what? I need to get to their land. Be able to raid. Money. I just go here just because of the money. But goddamn, man, it's not enough.
I see death!
Nah, I lost my save accidentally. Because of all the installing, reinstalling, and pay attention. I don't like using that. For some reason, I keep forgetting, or like some games I do use it. The cloud saving here, I don't remember what it is. I think it's in Steam. I didn't have that on. Whatever. It always happens when I reinstall Windows, you know. Last time I lost Kingdom Come Deliver and save.
Despoil and ravage.
I think we're alright. Public order? Why is there a relation between public order and the pacts?
Your treasury is running dry, man. Your armies can take to the seas should you wish it, sire. Have them.
Shit, I need to go home. I mean, great power is when you have more towns, I think. At some specific point, I think beyond 10 or something like that, it starts... Well, maybe not 10, 6 or 8 or something like that, they start to hate you. And there are factions that if you're in a military alliance with, they will suddenly like that you're a great power. If it's the same, if it's a faction of, I think, of the same, like, you know, nationality. Like when I had Tomb Kings that were not with me, they hated that I was great power. And then we're gonna lose that town, I think.
Northmen come.
Let's see. But wait a minute, so about public order, do you try to get as many inauguration packs early game? Those two things in the same sentence makes no sense. Not public order but great power. I see, so you're basically saying avoiding conquering towns to not get great power? I mean, you can vassalize some enemies. With these guys specifically, we're raising to get favor of the gods. Right now, what we're doing to get public order, don't forget you can remove the tax here, for example, you see? If you remove the tax, it helps you a lot, so don't forget about that as a thing. Getting friends before debuff. Yeah, but you need to remember, if you do non-aggression pact and then you need to attack them, your reliability becomes very low. What it causes is that when you will try to get a peace treaty because you're in the shitter, people will not trust you. So doing a non-aggression pact, you need to wait like I think 10 plus turns and then break it. So but then again, you'll do non-aggression pact, then you become a great power. Eventually he's going to attack you. The best deter is to have an army rank, strength rank high enough. He will not fuck with you, basically. Yeah, of course. You can colonize it or you can search it and get a puzzle done and get some rewards. Yeah, if you can get... But remember, defensive and military alliances, he can pull you into a war against a faction that you have an agreement with. And if you don't join, you break an agreement, reliability drops. If you join and you had an agreement with the aggressor faction or the faction that he is attacking, you break that agreement, your reliability drops. You get pulled into too many wars, you get beaten down, and then because of your reliability and low strength rank, you will not be able to get a peace treaty. So it kind of depends on the situation. It's not like a one-way strat, you know? What you're saying is good, right? I agree with you, but it depends on the situation as well. Yeah, it is good if you choose the right friends.
Killing at last!
I mean, they might ignore it, but yes, on the diplomacy page, or I think when you're like military alliance or defensive alliance, on the diplomacy page you have like a common target. You click on it. It doesn't guarantee he's gonna go there, though. You kind of announce, there's the target, let's go. But, I mean, it's AI. He can derp, he can ignore, he can do many things, you know, don't count on that. I forgot which screen has that button, since I didn't have many allies. Actually, we had a vessel in... we vesselized the High Elves with the Tomb Kings by paying, like, premium dollar. Hey, also for a fan, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid and welcome. I didn't know I have that on the raid alert. Borat dances for you. He's happy to see you as well. How are you guys doing? Were you
Commander, be sure to use it to...
I'm good, thank you. Were you playing Warhammer as well? We're kind of doing a few manual battles just to minimize losses. I think we're gonna lose the only town we started with. What the hell? Why is this alert? What's with this alert? What the hell, man? I don't remember. I thought I deactivated the follow alerts. It's so damn loud. Oh, you were playing Kingdoms. Yeah, I skipped Britannia and the Three Kingdoms. Well, asking if it's good is probably a stupid question since you were playing it. Let's put them on skirmish. I actually need to watch a few reviews or some gameplay of it. It's kind of... Oh, I wouldn't say you're bad. It's more if from a... Shut up. If looking from a perspective of RTS standards, there's quite a few things here that are super janky, so... God damn it. I had to, like... Nothing is working correctly because I've reinstalled Windows today. So nothing is set up properly. Are we winning, son? These guys do not know what to do. They're just running forward and backwards. They did rebalance with the latest DLC, and now archers don't automatically win. Archers software updates, the bane of streamers. Yeah, dude, you can't even imagine. I got locked out of this game because of the Nuvo, because I was also tweaking my overclock, and when you add and remove cores, the Nuvo detects it and it locks you out for 24 hours. It's ridiculous. I got it working sooner, but it's just sad. But in Three Kingdoms, do you have like full sieges like in Rome? Do you have sieges at all, or do you have sieges like in this game where it's just one wall and an army attacks? Oh, it's proper sieges. I do miss proper sieges. Let's get a few extra kills here on our boys just to get some XP. Britannia has the best sieges. Big cities especially. So basically, well, I don't know the state. I know that Troy is being updated. What I'm afraid of is that, you know, they will abandon it. But it seems like they're still patching if you guys are saying they're still patching. That's awesome. Wait a minute, I need to watch you play. Let me just... wait a minute. We follow to see you next time. Oof. Give me a second. Can't I... Can I not follow you from this? It's really weird. Guess I could go to your... There we go. That's weird. Couldn't follow you from chat. Yeah, I'll guess I'll just watch you play next time. There we go. Bombard you with questions. Your level... No, it's a visual bug. It's a vanilla bug, it's a mod bug, and all that shit. And all that crap. Best diplomacy, really? Because none of the Total War games have had good diplomacy. It's all like scuffed. They always, like, when you're rich, they're asking you for money, and then they will go to war against a superpower. Just pay them $200, and they're like, "Yes, I want to die. Pay me $200." You know. New DLC a month ago. Added a bunch of new features too, so it's still alive. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Because so far the weakest point of most Total Wars was the diplomacy. I mean, I would like Medieval 3 rather than all kinds of, you know. We need the crow buff, I think, right? We're going for the physical resistance. I think there's actually a team that made Warhammer mod for Medieval too, but you know, it's dated. Still kind of cool though. That emote. Sure, man, no problem, my pleasure. Thank you for the raid. Let's see, income from second. Oh, we basically need Guess recruitment cost is nice to get back on the horse. We're trying to get the upkeep reductions. Lightning strike to be able to isolate lords. I think we're gonna have quite a rough battle here. I think we're gonna lose the only town we have. See you, man. Thank you again. Yeah, have a nice day. Thank you for tuning in. There we go. I mean,
not grow weird.
Shush. I mean, this is... Oh, but there is a frost worm. Let's try. A Hun? What is a Hungarian? In game or in real life? Oh no, I'm not a Hungarian, no man. I was oh, wait a minute. Nightbot. Oh, I haven't deactivated in quite a while as well. No, I was actually born in Russia, but I live in Israel. So maybe that's why my accent is a little bit weird. A second, Nightbot is not supposed to say anything to ban him. There we go. I'll deactivate him another time. It's like a very old message. Irrelevant. Oh, I don't know why it was on, because it was not supposed to be on, but again, like, I've reinstalled a bunch of things, and I was not aware what's on and what's off. But that was actually Borat dancing in, I think it was a Romanian village, or something like that. If you ever saw that silly movie. But I don't know where I took the music from, so... You didn't remember that? It was... The song was Hungarian for sure. Yeah, I don't remember where I got it from. It was that alert exists for a very, very long time. Like, I don't know, probably 3+ years, if not more. So, okay, let's see. They got a worm, and it could spit ice, I think. And we need to kill it. There's a chance we can win this if we flank properly, if we play our cards properly. Get some glass cannons here.
Ready to kill.
Man, Shogun 2 is the shit, man. I played it mostly online, but it's a great game. Could probably play it again. I wasn't great at it though. I think it's one of, if not one of the best Total War games. Become famous. Yeah. And I bet it has quite a few mods. You could play like multiplayer and level your general, and you could like conquer, like, for the clan. It was super cool. You had the dual animations or decapitations with the blood, where the blood DLC actually did something, and not like in this game where it just splashes blood and tanks your performance. I've played online, but for like 40 hours, I think, and that's about it. Oh shit, they're not buying this. And it was kind of annoying. I was playing Katana clan, mostly Samurai clan, and people would just stand in the bushes with ranged, and I would chase them with the swords. Because, you know, it wasn't that glorious. Yeah, at least it had like a gimmick to it. Here it's just fucking trash. Those guys are moving in the back. Shit. It's gonna spit ice. Kinda missed. Oh my god. It missed. Come on, we need to take out the big guy. He's actually taking my ranged. I don't know if our lord can begin the butchery. That doesn't sound right. Can take their lord out. Keep the damn worm off me. Shit. I gotta move that icon, I can see. Come on, keep shooting. Ah, man, the middle broken. No.
You're craven.
Shut up. Come on, kill that thing. These guys are losing. Losing against spears? What a joke. Okay, it's dead. Everybody focus, the damn lord. Go. These guys did a good job. Yeah, it's just the difficulty gives them extra stats. That's why they're. And we have no like buffs yet. No, don't pull back. Fight!
Your warrior's time.
Shut the hell up. That advisor needs to piss off. Come on, take him out. Mano a mano. Our guys are taking him out. There's a chance. He's dead. There we go.
General has been wounded in battle.
Back into the fight. We need to clear the flanks so they lose the advantage. Yeah, you need to counter. It's not. Our spears are holding there as well. No, don't retreat. I feel like friendly fire is causing too much. Yeah, they have their missile infantry in the back bombarding us as well. Into our guys to regroup here. Yeah, our guys are just chicken shits. They regroup 3 times and then they retreat completely. We're gonna lose the town. But we killed the worm and we killed the lord. I'll send Throg and he's gonna finish them. We are retreating, they are retreating, everybody retreating. Are there like mods for 3 kingdoms, like Radius or something more complex than just boosting AI income and reducing upkeep and all that? This was a good battle though. Wait a minute, I missed some messages. The AI always heal camps in this. Wait. The background looks pretty, the landscapes. Yeah. They do, and this is just the north. There's so many maps here as well. Wait a minute, or are we talking about 3 kingdoms? I was never good with micro, so I don't play. Oh, we're talking about Shogun 2. My bad. Still a ripoff. Yeah, that's the Blood DLC, and then you said, yeah, always heal camps in this. Doesn't help that all siege weapons are crap, though I really like the fact that the European cannons are surprisingly proper 16th century breech loaders, because that was a thing already. Spears are strong. Yeah. Radius is there, yeah. I was talking about Shogun 2. Yeah, I completely got sidetracked. Yeah, we're playing something called Steel Faith Overhaul. It improves the combat AI. It
Skaven,
balances the campaign AI.
Seen above ground.
Capital lost. So he took our capital.
I eat my enemies.
That's pretty bad, actually. Because we're kind of at war with everybody. But technically, it doesn't really matter because
Harbinger of doom.
the only thing we do need is to replenish.
That was my idea.
See, so we have no towns right now. This is a brilliant start. To munch on some Skaven. This brings us to more war, but I don't know. We're trying something different. We're embracing the total in the Total War name.
Time for a feeding.
We will not auto-resolve even the easiest battles, just because I don't like how auto-resolve kills some of your units. I don't want to take any damage. Taking attrition, yeah, it's because we can. I think we can avoid taking attrition if I change stance, but because maybe I don't have any towns, we'll just colonize something, but that will kill off a lot of our units. Like, it will cost us 50% of our military strength. There we go. It's kind of a quick... I think they're faster than I am. I should have checked. Wolf rats. Wolf rats? They're also blind, some of them, it seems. Yeah, it's just a bunch of wolf rats. I've never seen them before. Let's go.
Your troops will fire at will.
Oh. Oh, they got magic. God damn. Gotta be careful. Yeah, so our guys are anti-large missile cavalry. They will take care of them. I know that if he wanted to, he would probably could catch up with our cavalry. Those rats, Skaven are fast by nature, and those are like hunting dogs, basically. I need to keep moving to avoid those zappers. Yeah. The cooldown on that thing is crazy quick. There we go. Oh shit. Run. I need to check their speed versus our speed actually next time. Yeah, we're at 90 though, that's pretty fast. Okay, next time he zaps, I'm going to charge. Actually, there we go. There we go. He kind of zapped into his own guys as well. Oh, get out of there. What are you doing? Wait a minute. What happened? Where are you guys there? The Lord. Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. Right into the crowd. I think he marched, so he cannot escape, but I still wanted to get as many kills as possible. Is he dead? Let's kill the Lord at least. This was just basically for money. I will regret starting so many wars. I think if we can avoid attrition by changing stances, we're gonna walk all the way to the west and basically razing everything and then taking a capital town and settling there and starting construction. By that time, Throg should be strong. I was trying to reduce his upkeep. I think I should have went for his combat capabilities instead. Got a few items. I feel like right now we need probably even more replenishment. He's strong by default, but he can be amazing. Could reduce upkeep, which guessing it's because we have no towns. Let's see if I change stance. Yeah, changing stance helps us. So, not everything is lost. But if we lose cash, I think attrition is going to bite us in the ass. Do this so we can replenish faster. And we need to just keep fighting.
Mumbling!
See.
I knew it!
Yeah.
I'll have a crack! Mutant beast! I'll get there!
Oh no.
Here's you!
Made a mistake, I forgot. He cannot be like Wolfric. He needs 25%. My bad. Let's see what items we got. Recruit for Marauder units, some melee attack, some melee defense. Okay. Anybody?
It is time!
Anybody wants peace?
Messenger.
No?
The Ice Queen. Bring death.
We are both their puppet.
Northmen come! Straight to...
Varg has 5 towns. If things get really dire, we could use our Confederation mechanic against a Norsca warlord.
Hero flesh. Time for a feeding.
So yeah, basically why we're doing this is we're trying to get the favor of the Crow, and that way we will get physical resistance for the whole army, replenishment, some other boons. Because last time, before I lost the save, we were basically trying to be like, I don't even know what's the term for that, like human rulers, by like, you know, building structures, economy, and confederations, and it turned out to be a disaster. We will try and be the strongest, the fastest way possible by getting Throg to high level as soon as possible. Everyone, yeah. We're also... He still has things to say. I need to turn him off. Maybe he'll say something I'm not familiar with. No. Advice is always good. Are we shooting, boys? What are we doing? Are we shooting? Let's put them skirmish. Let's annihilate their front lines. Nope, that is anti-large. We need to avoid that. I'm gonna try and use the bile. These guys somehow got caught. Gonna manually get them out of there. Okay, oof, this is going to be juicy. This is going to be very juicy. Oh, no, 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 no. That's too close to our own guys. There we go. Oof. Very good. I mean, if I was that guy, I I would have started running the other way, dude. Run the other way. Okay, the front line is down. Now we can finish those guys. Let's get the cavalry from the side as well. Gonna leave the dogs to finish them. Let's go, Throg. Go. One more time for the cameras. There we go. Beautiful.
Get them! My God's call! Blood for the blood god! Lead us to mortals! They'll be screaming!
I think the missile infantry too close.
Bring us to carnage! They will succumb!
Somehow their charge wasn't really a charge. I'm disappointed. There we go. Now that was a charge. Gonna let them have some fun. Yeah, we need to replenish. Oops, slowly. I think we're gonna have 18 out of 30 favor now. It's not great, but we need 30 to get the first buff. We could sack for some replenishment, and then we could raise it next turn. We could raise it. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, this is wasted, or we could also occupy maybe and just take a breather here. We need to replenish anyways, right? Remember, was this a capital? Oh, what? Let's sack. No, if we sack next, we will not be able to raise it. And next turn, when we raise it, we will not be able to move. And we move. It's just the 25 growth feels wasted because we have no towns. I kind of screwed that up. Let's see what we get here. You know what? Let's keep going.
King on trolls!
Of trolls.
I'll have a crack!
I think we might actually get another level up next turn. 3% for this guy is quite a lot. His army is super expensive. Let's see, anybody wants to make peace?
Paltry hordes.
These guys almost.
The bear.
We started out pretty crazy, just like slamming everybody on the way. Non-faction units that you can recruit.
To exert
There are herds that appear, but you can do non-aggression with them, but you cannot recruit them. They're like a single army faction on their own, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, you had mercenaries in medieval too, and probably in others as well. It's still ours, you can hire mercenaries to attack somebody else. That would have been great, actually. I think there aren't any. I wonder if it's because of the lore, or like what happened there.
Battle time is feeding time!
We just leveled up again, which allows us to reduce upkeep further.
Lord of the monster horde!
I saw that there was a confederation between World Walkers and scaling. So technically
Ice Age comes!
I need to replenish.
Rogue hears you! Yes!
We could fight again. Maybe then second. It's with 28. No, that's too dangerous. It's too risky. Oh no, that's the thing. Yeah, you don't get horses. That's their weakness. That's their weakness. I see though what you're saying. I think you could bypass it in Medieval 2 when I played Lord of the Rings mod. You can hire mercenaries. I think that's what I used to do, so you get mercenaries basically. You know what, let's chill for a turn. Yeah, let's chill for a couple turns actually. Post-battle loot, income from settlements. We need to increase marauder damage and all that stuff. Post-battle loot. Recruitment for marauder units. Let's go with this one. Yeah, it's quite interesting, and I think this game was not that moddable, especially the first one. I think some modders found like a way to add custom models and all that, because basically CA didn't want any like infringement on the I don't know, the copyrights of Game Workshop or something like that. There's an article somewhere about it. And some people found how to get new models. At first they were like shuffling stuff to create like new units for other factions in the lore. Now I think it's a bit more flexible. But I don't think it will ever get to the level of Medieval 2, where you can like you have Medieval 2 has a massive something called Divide and Conquer, which is Lord of the Rings mod. Highly recommended if you don't mind the jankiness of Medieval 2 a little bit. And then you have the Old World, I think, or something like that. It's called for, I think it's in beta actually, for Warhammer. You have factions that you don't have here, you know, and all that stuff. I think they even have naval battles. I'm not sure, don't quote me on that. But yeah, there's like quite a lot of stuff there. So what we need to keep doing is we need to keep fighting. So we need to keep leveling. Using upkeep, increasing Throg strength. Here we will need to use our troll units a bit more. My front line is kind of suffering. Maybe send in spears. I noticed those spears were a bit tougher in melee for some reason. Actual melee. Let's keep you and you in the back. Oops. Gonna put our guys here. We're gonna give our cavalry some time. Fight, and this time we're gonna send the trolls from the flanks so we can actually get past the enemy and attack from the back. Separate these guys as well. Yeah, so usually any buildings that I think, okay, so if a town, let's say it's level 5 and you occupy it, the buildings that you have inside, they turn into the equivalent of the faction that is occupying, usually. Because we had a weird thing where I occupied Hell Pit, which was Skaven, and then all the buildings vanished from it. I'm not sure why was it. Maybe Skaven has that type of thing. Maybe because it's a special town. I'm not sure. I don't know what the answer to it. Usually you occupy, you get everything by one level lower. If you sack it, I think you drop it completely to level 1. If I'm not mistaken. Or you level it low, or you lower it level by level. I also don't remember, but yeah. So sometimes if you see an AI sitting on a level 4 or 5 town, it is worth to occupy it. But unless if you have already like military presence with towns and all that jazz, and you lack money, you can go for the highest tier town and like sack it for like 20+K. Like Hell Pit, if I would sack it, would have given us 44K the other day. Under cities is that they build cities in your towns under your city. So basically it's 2 cities. Maybe because their own towns considered to be under cities, that's why there are no towns. But besides that, they also build a town underneath your town, so there's that as well. But yeah, that's a good point. I think you told me that the other day as well. Maybe that's why that's why I didn't get a single structure. Let's see if we can hide those doggos. So they're trying to get into position to shoot at us, that battalion. They actually have quite enough yeah, they have quite enough missile infantry to cause some damage. We need to avoid them like fire. Yeah, they got the range as well. Got the speed though. These are not being hidden. Let's see. Oh, okay. Get out, don't get stuck, keep moving. Okay, they're sending in some shooters. We're taking some fire. Try and get their silent trip. Shit, we're taking fire there. Let's go, boys. Take him out. That's it. Let's assist our doggos. Charge.
For the blood god! Do not despoil! They're done! Attack! I will!
Let's attack from the back.
Get them! What do the gods desire?
Okay.
Major directs us! Charge them!
Get out of there.
Ah! Bring us to carnage! Shaft them! Yes, Lord! Skirmish! Give us ruin! The dark gods command me!
That's it. The leftovers. We can take them with the cavalry without risking anybody.
For the blood god!
Let's use Throg.
Stomp on! Onwards! No road! Just a sec! Faster!
So basically, when he's not engaged, he can use this. Come on, do it. There we go.
Eating time! Chaos comes!
Okay, let's leave them to kill a few more. Just for the extra XP. I'm not sure if because if it's a siege, the game knows everybody dies and then it spreads the XP, or you lose the XP because you didn't actually kill them with your units, you know? I'm not sure about that. They stood no chance. This was great for us. Trolls and the hounds were doing the killing. Actually, the cavalry killed a lot. Far so good. Gonna be sitting at 24. One more. If we sec, that's one more, and you know what? Let's do this. Fortunately, it doesn't give us any regeneration. So this one and one more, and we get the first bonus.
Battle time is feeding time!
We can turn into raiding as well, and to heal. Not raiding, but the encampment. I think we got some new followers here. Income from sacking, post-battle. Income from raiding, from sacking. Marauder Berserkers. Boost to weapon damage for Marauder Berserkers. Rank. And armor and melee defense attribute immune to psychology. Immune to psychology. I guess we could give this to our troll units. I don't remember what immune to psychology is. Oh, it says the unit is immune to psychological attacks, fear, and terror. Oh, okay. But it still could run away because of... taking damage. Let's see, we might...
Speak to war!
Talk at me.
Yes, we are both their puppets. But the masters have sent you here to die.
He's at war just with us. We don't need that war. He might turn to somebody else. We get the war with Varg. I think he's going to move in. This will give us more targets to kill. Now, this might be not as good as doing it with Wolfrig, because Wolfrig, he has that whole, you know, naval camp that you can upgrade and get units, and right now we're basically not upgrading anything, and we're not getting we're not getting like upgrades to get new units and all that stuff. This is bad. Avalanche for 10 turns. Damn. Do we have much armor? I feel like we have much armor anyways. Weapon strength 20%.
This is my land.
Oh, savage orcs spawned. This is my land. Campaign movement, upkeep, experience gain. This is good. This is good for us. It's movement and upkeep reduction, and our guys get experience.
Lord of the monster horde. Good as dead.
Well, I think this is obvious. Oh, you cannot give it to trolls. Armor, melee defense. Killed 63. Roll.
I can.
Assistance.
On trolls. That was my idea.
Next turn we're gonna level up.
Start the bomb.
Talk to the
I'm in charge here. Dog off.
Dog off. I'll be right back. Okay. I hope they don't attack me because they will probably wreck us. Savage orcs. They probably have a giant and all that jazz. And I'm raiding, so that means I will also be winded. Please, no. Please. I think we can get a non-aggression with them since we're killing humans. Follower gained. Just leveled up again. Crush. Go. I mean, we could cave in the humans here. We should probably go for a special town for us, but I don't know which one. I think the special one would be the one from the objective, you know? Like, what's the closest one? I feel like all of these are crazy though. Like Aldorf of the Empire, Negorond of Negorond, I think. Well, help it, I guess, but it didn't really give us Kislev. What if we get our roots to Kislev? Need some better followers, better items. On one hand, I want him to be stronger as fast as possible. On the other, we had to take this to reduce the upkeep as well. Okay. We need to keep fighting.
Battle time is feeding time. I knew it. I know where. No stopping me. Okay.
Going to replenish as we go as well. I'm playing it all wrong again. I'm playing them as if they are a herd. faction. Which they are not. So we need to get a capital. Plunder. Sure that the following building has been constructed in plunder hole. Oh, I think like... Oh, what is our special... What is our special item? Do we have anything? Oh, we do have the Winter Tooth Crown. Upkeep for Norse control and ice trolls. Income from sacking. The Winter Tooth Crown. 15% physical resistance, unbreakable. 30 seconds. 40 meters. Sphere. King of Trolls, plus 10 leadership for trolls. This has a wall. We need density. There is no density here of settlements. The human lands, though, have some density. There's like 2 capitals on a bridge. I wonder what's the condition of those 2.
Lord of the monster horde. Moving.
I refuse.
Arrow food. What are we doing here? Yeah, if I went north, then right. It's interesting. What if we leave Norsca to do their own thing, and then once they're like a superpower, we kill the warlord and we confederate with the massive nation. Easy, live.
An enemy
easy
port,
game.
my lord. From here they ply trade across.
Did we level up again? Income from raiding 10%. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, we need to get the I guess monster. No, with this army we cannot really go for monster hunts. Going deep. I think. Seems like we will suffer attrition in sea because of because we don't have a settlement. Oh, what these?
I eat my enemies.
Our new target.
Trampling. Fine.
Yeah, I chose the wrong lord to do this. If I was doing this with Wolfric, it would have been fine.
Yes? My hand hovers.
Where were those 2 capital structures? Oh no, he saw me. Could smell the danger. Okay, this is not going according to plan.
The forces of the Empire, my lord. The men of the old world are weak.
What army is this, though?
Nation calls.
He's already level 9. Dude, that's insane.
Was going to anyway. Stomping on.
I've been sweating my ass off.
Lord of the monster horde.
This guy is already level 9.
Praise Sigmar.
Great rules. I eat my enemies. Mince their meat.
Got no time for siege engines. We're gonna send the trolls to break the gate. Two gates? Yeah. Gonna draw some fire with trolls. They have regeneration. And we're gonna position the other forces on the side, I think. I don't know the range of those towers. Might be misty, actually. Where is that single troll? No. They're not hidden. I feel like, yeah, let's position them here. Position these guys here. Guys here. They cannot occupy all of the walls effectively. They don't have enough. So you cannot hide, it seems, in siege battle. What the hell? There's like a button, I forgot. I think page up, page down, or maybe control page up, page down, that allows you to change them into a column and all that jazz. Mortal food. So hungry and angry. Okay, they said the army's there.
The defenses must fall, my...
Which means we're gonna change. Let's see. Don't need to be in range of it. It's not upgraded, so it doesn't have good range. Gonna knock on their door. Let's go. That's it. Once they start switching positions, we're gonna climb the walls. Maybe they will not even switch position. If this was an upgraded town, it would have been the end of me. I wonder if he will actually react to me taking the town center. Slowly send a few battalions because we will need them against those anti-large. They're also causing damage to this structure. I don't think it can... the gatehouse, I don't think it can break it. Okay, yeah, they're not moving because the army is there, but it's okay. They think this is not a threat. I mean, technically, they're not wrong, because against the anti-large can be a problem here.
Send troops to capture.
It's like Bradford right now from XCOM keeps telling me what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Faster! Our blades hunger!
Yeah, we're taking some damage from that. Yeah, he's basically, he knows that he leaves those gates, it's going to be the end of him.
Slaughter! Faster! Stalking! Moving out! Yes!
So you're going to spit?
Where's the enemy? Onwards! Quick! Monster step! Stop on! They'll see!
The banner guy. Those are anti-large, but I think the damage we're dealing is too much for them. Okay. Let's take control of these walls.
We serve the gods! Now! My gods call! I am Overlord! War ground!
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have enough units to cover the walls. It's kind of the same for you as well. The AI just crushes through you. What unit is this? It's not anti-large. It's swords. I think he will start moving as soon as we get control of the point. Yeah, he's moving. You realize that something is wrong. We just need to keep the anti-large.
I'm ready!
The heart of the city is...
Get down!
One unit is gonna be sacrificed.
Faster! Yes, Lord!
That unit. Oh shit, we gotta get out of there actually.
Feeding time!
to retreat.
Ready! Rotate! Monster sense! That's what the masters did! Master, obey hunger!
That's it.
Quick! That's what the masters bid!
They lost the leadership buff from this. I think it gives a little bit, yeah, for holding the point.
Your will! Yes! Ready to ravage!
Minimal losses. Actually went quite well. Better than I expected. I should have prepped the dogs on this side, because if he would have fought for a little bit longer, I would have lost a bit more units than I planned to, because this move was too long. Also, it's taking a few shots as I was approaching, because it takes time once the towers get emptied from units. I think we're going to occupy this one. It's a capital. We can't be roaming all this time. Need to start building and recruiting. I need a secondary army. I failed the start, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, I can't occupy this. What? It's interesting. Well, then I guess we're raising this. Roll. To the gods.
Lord of the monster horde!
Well, there's that. Stimulate here, or wasn't there something for King of Trolls? That's level 15. Distance range, yes. Going to buff the army first. But no, you know, he's like, him on his own, he's like a murderer. Really, he's a killer. One-on-one. There's so much good stuff here if you can get the whole army. You know what, we're gonna go with the army.
That was my idea!
I think we might get attacked though.
Trolls!
Not the greatest start, but I want to see this through. I can't even recruit. It's unfortunate. You know what? Maybe I should crawl back north. Before I get my troll booty kicked. I'm causing too much shit. Yeah, he's going to attack me with yours. No!
The enemy bring reinforcements to the fight. We'll...
One of them marched. Which might mean... Oh, there's so many missile infantries. Which might mean that he will not be able to attack me. The other problem is that I will take attrition. Thing is, I could take out their missile infantry. You know what? I'll try this. What's the worst that could happen? Will you restart? I can shut down all of that missile infantry. Could be glorious. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, dude.
Destroy their world! Drop ready! Feeding time! Yes! March!
They did not spawn in a favorable position. We could also try and draw some fire.
Chaos Marauders! That's the monster speed! Your will! The Dark Lords command me!
I could send in the trolls as well, like hammer them down super hard.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Attack with caution, Commander.
I think he's oh shit, those are anti-large. No, those are not anti-large, those are Sal cavalry.
Moving out! Will! So be it! Moving! Bring us to Cardiff! Blood for the blood god!
Okay, he noticed us.
Charge them! Eat your souls! Ah! For the blood god! Coin demands! Now! Charge! Chaos Marauders! For the blood god!
Okay. Shit, the missile infantry is going to kill us.
Ready to ravage! Stomp on!
That infantry is out of position, our cavalry needs to arrive. shut down their missile infantry. Okay, brace. Okay, these guys are dead. My cavalry. Gonna send the trolls around.
The gods demand it! Charge! Yes!
Okay, those guys are dealing with them. Come on, I need you.
Now!
Okay, the missile infantry. It's down. These guys are winning, barely.
The gods demand it! For chaos! Blood! The gods demand it! Charge them!
Shit,
Call back!
these guys are broken.
Get them! Blood!
Those guys are shooting on the move, that's the problem.
Chaos Marauder! I'm ready! Slaughter! Kill them! No! Chaos comes!
Shit, these guys are also dead.
Back! All the blood god! Wreck! Master! For chaos! They'll be screaming! Chaos Marauders!
Wow, he's actually killing Throg.
And that's what the masters did!
Shit, this is not looking good for us. Let's go, do it, do it, do it.
Eating time! Tear flesh! Ramble mortals! Fast!
And the Lord is dead.
Just a sec! Roar! Roar! Ready to ravage!
Gotta break those fuckers.
God's desire! Get them! Charge up! Faster! Ablaze hunger! For the bloodbath! Rock! Ready! More ground! Move it!
Okay, they're all the cavalry.
Charge! Master, ablaze hunger! That's what the masters bid! Get them! Move on them! Yes, Lord!
Okay, we gotta finish as many as possible. Where are the dogs?
Kill them all! Now is our time! Very well!
Nice. Whew. It's rough. one of the reasons why I click a lot on ground, just to make sure my units are moving, because units lose target when you click on somebody. If he goes into the bush, you lose visual, your units stop. If that guy is dead, your unit stops. So suddenly your unit is not moving in the general direction to assist your other units because it stopped. So we try to avoid that as much as possible. This guy basically saved Throg. This guy, he was like getting wrecked by the enemy lord. This troll stepped in and started fucking shit up. The bile troll. These guys were winning, and at some point they broke, and the other battalion started shooting the other dogs, I think. So I was trying to assist them. Kill as many as possible. I think we killed both lords. One of them got killed way off the other target, like my 2 battalions locked him, and I think he was mounted as well. Yeah, there was a lot of humans. Losses 666. Minting the raid so we didn't lose attrition. With that attrition that I would have had, I would have probably lost the battle. Okay,
Allegiance grows, my lord.
We need to settle down.
Mounting some units in this army, my lord.
To settle down. Leadership when fighting against men. That's good. Punishment. Okay, so got 2 troll units, but mostly marauders. So as usual, we go for marauders. Raids. I could get like very nice. It's 20%. Yeah, so if I was like leveled in this, for example, Throg would have kicked the shit out of that human lord, but I think at some point he was also surrounded. Casualty replenishment rate for Norse control. Missile resistance is pretty good for them. Didn't even take lightning strike yet, unfortunately. We're gonna go with replenishment to get our guys back into action.
What? My hand hovers.
Wow. He was like rank 40 or something before we got to him.
I eat my enemies!
These guys can shoot as they move, so you could see at some point I saw them like turn around and The projectiles were flying backwards. Like a volley. I am loving the troll units though, I cannot deny that. Okay, we need the fattest. You can call it the fattest. Barely any units left. Is going to chill him back. We're running on fumes, dude. What a weird start. Troll's going to lead offensive.
What do the gods desire?
Yeah, he's not going to attack because he basically knows that he has more missile infantry and better reach than I do. So we need to give him a nudge. Let's go, beach boy. I could send in Frog just to like kind of let's not tire them. Just to spit in their face. The anti-large in the previous battle were doing some damage though. Oh shit.
Our blades hunger! Bring carnage! Now! Quick! Charge! On demand! For the blood god!
He's regenerating.
Faster! Monster death!
Nice. Basically moved into a group. There we go, that charge broke them. Sometimes they derp on skirmish, they stand for too long and then they get engaged and then they just do not disengage. Yeah, let's let them finish some units. Will they get to them? They might. Yep. Wow, we just lost one. It's pretty nice, I like those odds. Potion of full hearts. Leadership when attacking. I think we cleared lots of them. Because I think everybody should come this way. At least I hope so.
So, do not waste my time with petty.
Yeah, he has no strength left. Okay, we need to go back north. We need to take a settlement and start humble, or humbly, or whatever. I think we're gonna go northeast to that place when we signed the non-aggression with them. Because right now what's crazy is that don't have enough replenishment. Casualty replenishment for trolls. Man, that makes our trolls stronger. Well, not stronger. Well, the 20 missile resistance makes them good, I guess. Mere Norse controls. Leadership. Wait a minute. Melee defense for Norse controls and ice trolls. Yeah, this also is good for... makes them stronger. Yes.
Lord of the monster horde. World skills.
Let's see if we can...
Slaves. Shatter skulls.
Hey, Anomaly, what's up, man? Ben. I think it's... almost every turn we had a battle. It's pretty insane. But I'm enjoying this. Kind of honing my skills with controlling the units as much as possible. So far, the world did not, like, these settlements did not advance really far. And we have the advantage because of the cavalry and all, but we need to capture a settlement at least like level 3, which is going to be tough. So we can get some easy upgrades. Technically, I think we can also get upgrades for our units. I forgot to actually look into that because some of the upgrades could be could complement their melee capabilities. I didn't even look into that. I forgot. We're playing legendary. Did I think? Yeah, I think it should be in the title though. As in, if I forgot, tell me because I wanted to be in the title. I'm not sure if I put it in the title. But yeah, we're playing on legendary. Like the hardest difficulty. And we're playing with a mod that makes it a little bit tougher, but overall manageable, I think. We're playing it all wrong, man, as usual. We're doing what we're not supposed to do. Okay, we're gonna hide in the bush. Meanwhile, we're gonna abuse them with our cavalry as much as possible.
The forest may be used.
Charge them!
Yeah, thing is, the crossbows can reach us. The pistoliers cannot.
Run, you dog!
He also doesn't know where we are. Could take position here.
Command us! Quick! Bring carnage!
See if he saw us or not. Probably saw the dogs. Let's show him the other army. Wait a minute. What battalion is that?
Destroy their world! Execution! Condiments! Faster! Our blades hunger! Move! Charge! For the blood god! Condiments!
They're all confused. What battalion is this? Oh, it's the missile infantry.
Where's the enemy? Charge them! Faster!
Should think we're in range.
Carnage! Now! Charge! Run, you dogs! Drag us to the souls! Faster! Our blades hunger!
Can take refuge. Yeah, I think he lost visual. Come on, come on, come on. It's a oof, dude, let's go, 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 do it. Come on, you gotta do it. I thought it was gonna be better. It wasn't too bad, I guess. It's kind of messy. Looking for pain, yes. Say that. Shit, I forgot to engage the trolls. Like, we have no settlements, which is good with Wolfric, I guess, because he has like that naval mechanic where he can like level his stuff and basically get units, new units. Shit, this is not looking good for us. I'm just trying to lose as less as possible. Okay, those are done actually. These trolls are in trouble. So let's go do it.
Blood! Blood! Yes! Hard! Torn to the slay every mortal! Bring us to carnage!
Okay, the doggos are finishing up here. No, for some reason I went into this, like I said, okay, we're gonna like go crazy, just gonna do battles left and right, and I forgot that Throg does not have the naval mechanic like Wolfric, so basically Wolfric can upgrade, like he's like a herd unit where he has like a camp with him that he can upgrade and get new units. This guy doesn't. And I wanted to keep like one town and just start fighting as much as possible, but I lost that town, like. But right now we will settle down. There is the mechanic where if I beat a Norscan warlord, we can force him to confederate, which could be better a bit later in the game once they improve their towns, you know, for free for us, and then we're gonna grab it. So right now we're like we are next to Sylvania, next to the vampires, and we were not supposed to be here right now, I feel like. So yeah, right now we're kind of going warmonger. We're actually doing pretty good, all things considered, because we haven't lost a single battle. And I mean, Throg's level is on par with AI's level, and the AI gets benefits, you know, legendary and all. But we did kill those lords, so they will need to spawn new ones. So there is that as well. Yeah, I mean, no, second time I'm playing Norsca. So. Those poison spits kill quite a lot. And the trolls keep regenerating, so they tank. It's pretty nice. Okay, we did get this benefit. Cannot occupy. It's weird. So we cannot occupy human towns, some of them. I guess we're gonna keep raising for the crow to get even more replenishment and more physical resistance. Let's see. Can we get an upgrade? Oh, we can get an upgrade, look at that. But it gives ammunition, armor, and passive regeneration, but reduces speed. That's kind of crazy, this army. We could get regeneration for all units and 10 armor. Let's do that. We got the money. Let's give them the crow. The gift of crow. Oh, wait a minute. You can only gift 4? Why is that? How does it count? Actually, I just realized. Give me a second. Can you cancel this? Can't cancel. Wait a minute, where did I see... I thought it's about money. Oh, wait a minute, does it cost us the actual crow points? No, it does not. Okay, so besides the money, what did it cost us? Let's see. Insufficient materials. It gives them, basically you have gods, allegiance, we erase towns for favor of the gods, and different gods give different benefits, and once you get like 30 with them, I think, you can start giving like their gifts to your soldiers. Gift of Crow gives them ammunition, armor, and regeneration. The thing is though, the regeneration is pretty good because that means they will regenerate in combat, but how can you cancel this now? I think you can't. Oh well. Can you? What will the troll get? Oh shit, we should have got this. Look at this, constant and melee. They go crazy. Dude! Plus 20 physical resistance. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. Why didn't I go for those guys? I guess you cannot cancel. Oh well. It's fine. It is pretty good. Tooltip window on the left. I can cancel it, or does it will say... I mean, now it's done. Oh, I think you can give 4 every turn. Let's see, I think we should sign with Ostland. They get 1 town. Oh, they don't want to do peace.
The Ice Queen does not want you. Warhammer, talk at me and your crew. Don't think so.
We need a peace with the few. Wow. Know why I'm impressed? Because he's asking for so much money, but I think he's asking for so much money because he knows I have quite a lot. Greedy little stunty. Not gonna get a penny out of us. I was trying to sign a few peace treaties so we can be safe on moving back north.
Moving!
Okay, we're gonna give that gift to... Let's see, bestial gift, melee defense missile, enable effect toxic venom that deals heavy damage over time. Let's boost our trolls. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Again, I don't understand. Where is it coming from? Okay, you cannot cancel it from here. But what currency is it using? I don't understand. And it's really hard for us to replenish. Maybe in the tooltip. Tooltip. Oh, I think sufficient materials. Let's see. Doesn't say anything here. Shows you that you need money for it. Let's see, maybe it says something here. Yeah, we lost the save because I reinstalled my Windows and there were other problems. The Wyvern you can recruit. That Wyvern was a regiment of renown. It was the monster hunt.
The monstrous arcanum, how's it?
That you need to do to get that specific worm. I keep saying Wyvern. It's a worm.
Right rooms!
Yeah, I don't exactly know. So it's
I eat my enemies!
say here. I think this is part of SFO. I'm not sure. The upgrades.
Rival power comes to parley, demanding a change in your mutual relations.
Yeah, we need some peace. I can't keep fighting everybody. If my trolls can fight for like a minute of battle time, they get like 10% physical resistance. Replenishment and corruption. So we gave the Norscan trolls and ice trolls +5. We have both. Now, somewhere we also saw missile resistance for them. I'm raiding and I'm winning fights. Let's do this because this gives them missile resistance. Basically, raiding, if you're raiding an enemy territory, you actually make money. It also reduces your upkeep, as you can see, so you make even more money. The problem is if you get attacked, you cannot retreat, I believe, and you're winded in battle. Raise settlement. Yep. That's what we will do in a moment. So can we get more? Yes. Thing is...
It is feeding time! Winter Tooth!
Can fight, I think. Switch. How many towns Kislev has? 7. That's a lot. That means that they're not far away. We don't have intel. It's a problem. Raiding income from sacking. Raiding income from sacking. Post battle. Or rather, we're not recruiting. Rather take this guy. Casualty replenishment. Could attack, or we could keep replenishing. We could keep replenishing and upgrading our units. What will these guys get from Gift of the Crow? I mean, speed reduction for these guys is kind of... 10% is 9 points, that's a lot. I mean, Ronin for Norsca is a stretch, but okay. God effects reward. Each level of God's Blessing now unlocks all of their effects, but they start at lower level and ramp up at each tier. Additionally, each tier now unlocks God-specific unit upgrades for units. Not only are these upgrades unique for each of the 4 gods, but the upgrades are specific to unit types as well. There's total 16 upgrades available, 4 for each god for 4 unit types. As you go up in the god's favor, you're able to place your blessing on higher number of units. Oh, okay, thank you. So it's 4 for each type. I see, okay. Thank you for that. That is why these guys we cannot... No, actually, for each type. For 4 for each god, for 4 unit types. Oh, unit types. To these guys, trolls and hounds. I think that's 4 types. Let's see. We'll see. Yeah, well, that tooltip is definitely wrong. Is definitely right. I was about to say definitely wrong. I mean, it's right, but confusing.
Mutant beast!
Yeah, you can do so. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Clyde, I think. Clyde, I'm not sure. But the person on stream, he came in and he said basically that Once you reach 100, you cannot go back. So you have to choose. But he basically said that you can go like before you hit 100, then you start leveling others. The problem is when you level others, like whoever you level gets boosts, the other ones get debuff, so they go minus. So that basically means you could get to like 96, and every time you get +6 on another, all the other three will get -2. So you could kind of balance them 2, 1, 2 maybe, and get 1 to 100. The one that you desire, you know. Okay, technically I want to cross here and to take this and build a town, because what I'm doing is really risky. I'm gonna take this peace treaty, how they offer it. Not attack them, because they have 7 towns. I feel like they have a lord here or there. Well, let's see. Oh, monster hunt items change on your favored gods? I did not. Yeah, SFO is a crazy mod for this, like... Still Faith Overhaul is just a monster mod for this game. We use upgrade our trolls and upgrade our cavalry. This way we'll be able to challenge other missile infantry. Nice, man. Thank you. It did. Cool tips. Info bombs. This army is actually no joke anymore. The only thing we need is level 9 for everyone, and that boost from level 7 that gives you like 10 armor and whatever, like melee attack. Reduction in speed. 10 turns. Yeah, power overwhelming. Okay. We go back. Settle down. Get Thrug a wife. Or something. Get a few troll kids. Settle down. Enough with the war. I don't know, it's either broken or... I'm doing... Oh, because I'm running around? Yeah, the thing is that the points that you get is this. You get the vile knowledge required. The thing is that it says you need to get vile knowledge, you need to fight every faction 10 times. We're not doing it completely wrongly. It's just having a town that is being upgraded to get better units is always a buff, you know, always a positive. Right now we kind of, our units are seems to be pretty in good shape, plus all that regeneration. The trolls are crazy. This is the guy that I wanted to kill. We had gonna get upgrades for marauder units. Let's see, breaking that alliance.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Let's see. This should not affect us, but let's see. Yeah, it's been a long time. We're very high still.
Spoil and ravage.
Can kick some ass as well.
Hears you.
Northmen come.
Crush bones.
Why are we suffering attrition? Oh, because we don't have any homes, yeah.
Tribesmen, gather.
Let's kill Olaf,
Bring on trolls.
because he has
I got it.
more units. I'm curious, though. We declare war on them.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Oh, very low. Not very low, but low.
My ice age comes.
It's fine.
Shatter skulls.
Shit. Really? God damn it, that's not good for me.
I'll have a crack. Was going to anyway.
This doesn't cost me points, so we could move. Whoa, what the hell? Oh.
Prowling.
The whole army almost with a gift of crow. So that's interesting how much regeneration it actually gives, because if it's anything like the troll regeneration, even though you have more units to feed, that could be pretty badass. That means our guy's going to fight for longer periods of time. I mean, if we are unreliable right now, it doesn't matter. Income from raiding, income from sacking. I think from raiding. Since we're constantly moving.
My enemies.
So we're gonna backstab Kislev and take this.
Battle time is feeding time.
Oh.
Good estate.
I think orcs also have like upgrades for their units with scrap and all that. Not sure if it's a vanilla thing. Oh, the gate is in the middle. I will not be able to pull that hat trick we did previously where we send the trolls on the other side. We'll have to send everybody. But this we did get, yeah, what we did get though is the upgrade for the trolls that reduces missile damage, so these guys are gonna be quite alright. Let's see if we can take, yeah, we can hide. So this was level 3, I think. I'm not sure how well the towers are shooting. You know, one of the things, it's like, it would be interesting if a lot of maps that you had like trees close to the walls, if there was like a town project where you cut out the walls, you know, cut out the trees, so when you have a siege you can actually see the enemy, because this is crazy. If I was the governor of this of this city, I would have said, like, cut out the goddamn forest. We need to see if somebody's coming in. It seems natural. It's like, I think in Russia, I mean, probably in many other countries, when there is a danger of forest fires, there is like artificial pathways that humans cut out, specifically to distant trees, for example, from catching fire. This is why, if for example, Australia separated their forests by sectors, they would have been able to prevent such a crazy fire that they had. So for example, if you have a forest in front of your city, you would cut out the fucking forest, for example, you know? Just an idea. But I mean, now that I see this, it basically, even if this was level 5 city, you can hide inside the bushes. It's kind of crazy. As long as they're in the forest, they're not in your town. True. Your lord is running. Boss, someone will pay for this. Let's get mugging. Okay, anyways, enough chit chat. We're gonna send our... Oh? Oh, he doesn't see where we are. So he positioned... He positioned all of them in the middle. I like it that Throg has... Holy fucking shit. I like that Throg has a green friend. But slowing him seems to be slowed down. Did we tag that missile resistance? I hope we did, because those guys are getting wrecked. Okay, time to send in the infantry. Climb the walls. That's why we send the trolls, they have some regeneration. Yeah, 20 armor as well, so... Oh, they saw the units approaching. This... we're gonna... Just this moment... Get our missile cavalry into position. It's gonna take a moment. Yeah, of course there is a cap. It's the same for corpse wagons, for undead and their regeneration. Like the Tomb Kings have like a army-wide regeneration bar. Oof. These guys are getting wrecked though. But what a difference how much these guys take. Look at that. It's the towers. Towers are wrecking us. Yeah, they arrived just in time, unfortunately. Yeah, they are. Because they're not armored, usually most of the time, since it's cavalry. Since it's like lancers or some other crazy shit, you know? Gonna take a bit more damage this time around. gonna spit elsewhere. Spit here. These guys are getting like hard. Okay, those are still not ours. This guy's trying to avoid getting wiped because we cannot. Put any units. Okay, they've abandoned the walls here. It's our tower. This one is not though. Wait a minute, stop. Not yet.
We want their eyes! Cast the orders! All will be destroyed! Destroy their world!
These are doing okay here. This is crazy though.
Onwards!
Move him back. Oof, this is going to be juicy. He's going to execute it. Yeah. Okay, that's it. The towers are not theirs anymore.
Attack the mortals! Fight!
Yeah. See, I send it just to kind of tip the odds. We can send them back because the cavalry unit is getting here. These guys need help. Let's get these guys. Safe territory.
Feeding time! Moving out! Fight!
The only thing is that you need to keep him out of combat to be able to spit. Oh, I think we just spit at our own guys. Somehow he still has spit. It's really weird. Oh, those guys are helping the walls. Nice. I feel we did quite good.
Yes, chieftain!
The gift of the crow definitely helped a bit because not only regeneration, also the armor. I was taking quite serious hits from the towers. And I love how he just flattened like a corridor of men. Whoa. So yeah, I'm just also giving them some time if some of them are still regenerating. Probably not, but the enemy stronghold will soon be ours. So I've checked some reviews for the remaster of Rome, and the first review that I've seen was basically negative, talking about AI pathing as being garbage. That is why I didn't want to buy that game. Someone else says that he doesn't see that the improvement is so significant, like he has a complaints with the sounds quality. I feel like they probably did minimal. Others said that there's a lot of crashing, so we're not gonna touch that. Yeah, I'm not surprised as well. It's just disappointing. Yeah, if we can get 15% replenishment, that's crazy. It's for the crow. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying this a lot because Troy is better optimized. The battlefields look fabulous. It's amazing. Like the graphics, I like the graphics. What I don't like is that it's mostly based on infantry and missile infantry and duels, and that's it. Like there are some other mechanics in it, but what I like about this is that you have these spells and these magical units, you know, because it takes you into a different world. Like that a lot. One thing we don't have is a sci-fi Total War. Now 40k would be a fucking great candidate for that, you know?
My ice age comes.
15 hours, yeah, man. If you're like really get into it and play different factions, you will have hundreds. Hopefully 3 will be good as well, and it will, I don't know, I hope it unites all of the titles under one umbrella with improvements. I really hope they don't drop the ball with like stupid crashes and premature release of the, I don't know, everybody likes to do. 20% missile resistance. Yeah, Troy like is that's the thing. As I understood, they had like smaller teams make some of the games, like, you know, and they call them sagas. Not necessarily smaller than this game, for example, but yes, I don't know how much more they can build on it. Troy actually had quite a few patches, and what's interesting in Troy, there are some quite interesting quality of life options. For example, there is a slider for how the projectile trail will look like. In this, I'm using a mod to reduce it by like 60%. There is also a slider of how much blood you will have on units. These are things that I haven't seen in other Total Wars, unless it's in like Three Kingdoms and Britannia. So it's like they looked at this and the other titles and they kind of gave you some options, which is like, it doesn't really contribute to the gameplay, but it's nice that they're looking into it. You know, it's like just, oh, 3K has Blood Slider. Yes, that's awesome. You see, it's like they are learning, but I'm not sure. It's like, is it the same people, different teams? Are they sharing their experience? Like, all of those things, I think that they, like, what the great, and I get sidetracked here from gameplay, but I finish the sentence. I feel like it's priceless, the experience they get from different audience that love their games from different themes, but it would be a waste if they did not unite all of that together, you know, in every Total War to lift the standard between the options that you have, the functionality that you could have. Like, they could create like amazing titles. It requires a lot more work, but I feel like because they branched out in all kinds of different themes, it also gives them like very valuable feedback of what people expect and where is the problem exactly, you know, technically, mechanically, and you know what features people want to see. But it will, if all of that falls on, you know, deaf ears, then it's pointless. But I don't know. Here's hoping. Here's hoping to see some cool shit in Total Warhammer 3 and other games as well. But anyways, let's see. Missile resistance for a main man. That could be good, but I think we're gonna go with Brother Berserker Spear. It's probably the wisest thing to do.
I eat my enemies!
Yeah, I'm gonna check also Fan and see how he plays. If the stars align and he's going to stream when I have time to watch. So I can actively be nagging and asking questions. I mean, YouTube and reviews are nice, but sometimes they just don't cover, and sometimes you just can't ask a direct question that you have in mind about something and get an answer to it. Okay, yeah, we're going northeast. Get a town.
Battle time is feeding time!
Let's see. Can we get that last crow gift? Ooh, nice, dude. The Army of the Crow. Let's see, does it actually say regeneration allows a unit to heal while in battle? Many units have different abilities that can regenerate their health. Does it actually say here? Troll metabolism, I just saw something. 10 HP per second. Units won't regenerate if cap was reached. 20% physical resistance. Weakness to fire damage. Oh, that's good that we have a anti-fire item here. 15% versus that. You can reduce even. You can reduce it even further. Yeah, exactly, the evolution, and I really hope that they will keep going with it. As much as possible, as far as possible. Shouldn't be too hard to patch in some sliders. Yeah, that sounds like an easy, but we haven't seen it here. Like, we're getting DLCs, but no sliders. But honestly, my main gripe is not with the sliders. There's some behavior in the game that is just crazy. That is why I like Steel Faith Overhaul so much, because they address some of it. Especially the AI, the combat AI and the diplomacy AI. And the diplomacy is you know, it exists here in a different way. Like when you kind of understand how you can manipulate and how it works exactly, then you can do a few things, but it's not as in-depth in like some games, you know.
Lord of the Monster Horde!
Okay. Wait a minute. We didn't raise this. Norsca is raising it as well? For different gods? Notice that.
Lord hears you. I
Okay.
know where
Let's give it.
I can.
The thing is, one thing, I feel like when the first, actually I'm not sure, I never checked the metrics for it or anything. I feel like it got a lot more attention as they were going. from 1 to 2 and all their DLCs, and I feel like the Total War Warhammer community is bigger now than it ever was before. I might be wrong, that's how I feel like. But one thing was definitely proven to them is that they can make fuck tons of money, and the third installment probably, I'm guessing here, but I feel like they're gonna chop a lot of DLCs into it before they let it go. You know? One thing I really hope though, that it will be a bit more moddable than this one, because they really shut down the gates on that because of the license, you know? Not necessarily to see like crazy mods that completely alter the universe, but allow modders to create something like Still Faith. Just easier to do that. Okay, this is a port city and it's a capital and it's level 3. And I want it. Yeah, because it's the license. It's like, it's your game, but the setting was created by Games Workshop. And I think CA's agreement to not deviate. Like, there was, I remember when the first one came out, there was a lot of speculation why there aren't any naval battles. I really don't know why there are no naval battles.
This place weakens your warriors, my lord. Your army suffers in the miserable conditions they find.
Some people said it's because of licensing and all that. I'm not sure how true that is. Okay, next turn we take it. How many? For 30 turns we were just roaming. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I wonder how CA or Sega truly feels about the fact that modders modded in factions that they never made DLCs for. That's the crazy thing. This universe is so broad. It's they can be making DLCs for quite some time, you know. But it was, I understood that it was always the plan to have 3 games. So it's not like, hey, the first 2 succeeded. I mean, obviously they would have probably cut the oxygen. It was complete garbage. But seems like that is also level 3. Got Horse Masters, Skin Wolf, whatever the name, I keep forgetting. Skin Wolf, yeah. It's okay, we're gonna smash them. As long as it's not gonna be bought by Paradox. I mean, if you, yes, okay. Actually, it's quite interesting. I never thought about it. If you compare what Paradox put in for Crusader Kings 2, 3, and Stellaris as in comparison of faction DLC that you get in this game, okay, then it kind of makes me appreciate Creative Assembly a bit more. Since they actually put in new models, voice lines, well, animations are kind of, probably you have the base fundamentals from other factions, so you have like some ground that you've already built and you're moving from that, and you have the engine, so it's a bit less intense, but it's still a bit more effort if you compare to just lines of codes. And if you click option A, you get an option like result C or something, like, you know, because kind of Crusader Kings is built on intricacies, and that favor pack that they got for Crusader Kings 3 was kind of, for me it was underwhelming. I got it, we haven't played it yet, but just if you compare it to something that you get in this game or any other Total War, because I always give them shit. You know, I mean, that's the thing. Any game that I play, I find something that I don't like, I will still play it because I enjoy the game, but I always bitch about that something. That's just in my nature. I'm always critical about something. So it would seem like that I really hate that game, but I don't. It's just, I always think that no matter what game you are, you could do better, god damn it. You know? Anyways, let's focus here. What world? When I said world, I guess this universe of Warhammer. Yeah, but they just could better. What's a matchlock army? 4 reigns in a row. Can you explain that? What does that mean? Like, does that affect? Is that like the weather? Yeah, man, I played Shogun 2 years ago. I don't remember anything. Damn it, now I want to play Shogun 2. Damn you! Okay, we're gonna... So they have horse masters, which are basically superior missile cavalry. Ring kills the reload times on the Black Panther. Oh shit, right. Yeah, you see, that's why I was curious, because I forgot about that. That is so cool. Half my army is Black Powder. Get wrecked, get wrecked. It was still a massacre. Are you playing with any mods? Oh, world in Total Warhammer 3. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not very familiar with the lore of Warhammer. I just know bits and pieces, you know. What kind of map they gonna add? I don't know if they will add map, because the trailer was just showing that there's gonna be a Kislev faction, a flashed out faction, even though I think there is a mod for Kislev right now. So I actually have no clue. Let's put the trolls on the front line. Put the doggos here to hide. Are they hidden? Yes. Just some graphical stuff. Okay, cool, because I remember there was something called Darth mod. I'm not sure, I might be wrong. For Shogun 2? Because there was a point that I wanted to stream it. You know what? I wasn't sure I wanted like to stream Total Warhammer or Rome 2. I don't have any DLCs for Rome 2 except for Blood, I think. I think I have everything for Shogun 2 though. I think once we finish Norsca, we're gonna play some Shogun. Well, depends. I always say we're gonna play something, then we play something else. Depends on the day, if the stars align, if the gods wills it, and all that silly stuff. Vanilla is nice. Our guys are anti-large as well.
Slaughter soon!
Their guys are just stronger. Yeah, dude, I just recently bought everything for Stellaris because I'm a sucker for science fiction. I just love the idea of space exploration and aliens and all that. And it cost me a lot. But I bought it from different websites, so it cost me a little bit less, I guess. You know, because there was also... Oh shit, there was also a discount, so...
More ground!
Did you see that guy? He got knocked the fuck out. That's what you get. He charged into the trolls and got wrecked completely. Our doggos should be stronger than theirs. Still taking damage though. Oof.
Just a sec! Forward! Faster! Alright!
Come on, come on.
We want their eyes! Shut them! For chaos!
Damn.
Two slides!
They're dealing a lot of damage though.
Left for the blood god! Starboard!
Man, this Bile Troll is insane.
Ready!
Really, really good.
Get them! For the blood god! Where's the enemy? Moving out! Spread!
Kinda miss.
Over there! Skulls for skull throw! Get down! Quick! Where's the enemy?
This was a slightly better army. Force Masters and take a punch as well.
Ready! Come on!
I shoot out with a bunch of samurai archers in the rain and I won. Man, I hated the gunpowder units when I was playing multiplayer. They would always kite me. But once the katana samurai would get in range, it was a bloodbath. It was so satisfying because a lot of people played them and it wasn't that great of a strat. It's kind of a cheese strat. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I was annoyed by it, but it was pretty cool. I tried sales, but hard to find good deals, but they piss me off now, Paradox, so I just don't play, just play buy anymore. This is worth it, at least. Oh, this is definitely worth it, I think. I don't have everything, I'm missing the Warden and the Pouch and something else. I'll get it on next sale or something. Or once we get to them. There's like so many factions. Matchlocks, that's the Portuguese Tercos. They're ridiculous. They're the best shooter after the hero unit and they fight like katana samurai. Okay. And I remember Shogun 2 also has naval combat with those funny ships. Oh, that's pretty good. They can have a shootout with archers and win? Huh. There we go. We're going to occupy this. Oh, finally. A place we can call home. Basically, this is level 2. We need to get... Oh shit, that's level 3. We need to get it. We'll start upgrading this town. Sir. This gives 150 bucks. I mean, okay. Dude, Rome Total War 2 was such a disaster at launch. I remember watching Angry Joe's review and I was like laughing because there was so much stupid shit in it. The units that would jump from the siege tower and miss the walls and fall to the ground. The units that will charge and cancel the charge 2.5 meters away from the enemy and then charge again and cancel again. Oh my god. That, like, and at the same time you could see the interview with one of their lead developers or whatever he was, and he's like, we made this great AI, this is like game break, like this is like, you know, the next best thing, and it was such a disaster, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, I know. There is a mod, that's what I thought. Like, one of the things that I want to play is the Divide at Emperor or something like that.
My Ice Age comes!
But yeah, wow, like, I mean, it was on, like, Cyberpunk broken level. Yeah, that's amazing, actually. Wait a minute. Air plus.
Rock! Fine!
Yeah, let's remove this so we get some time. We might actually... We need some corruption here. I think they have a corruption structure, yeah.
Yes!
Does Throg get some corruption? Yeah, +3, okay. How many towns these guys have? Oh, that's it, they're about to die. It loads forever on an HDD. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the way I won with Tomb Kings is dwarves had 113 settlements. Like, they were like a superpower. So we've built the great bows, and I've invested every upgrade, and they had like crazy damage and range. And we would annihilate dwarven armies before they get into melee, or we would just kite them. So the lack of cavalry is your bane, basically. You will suffer against probably Norsca or any missile cavalry. I guess to compensate you will need artillery. Oh, you mean on campaign? I was talking about battle. So they're also slow on campaign, but they're pretty cute with their book of grudges. They get pissed about everybody.
Was going to anyway.
They get pissed about everybody.
Didn't get lost.
Oh, they got Manticore. Okay. They have wronged us. No, it's probably like that. I mean, I played dwarves only once out of all the 400 or 500 hours I have in this game. Not a big fan of dwarves. but I'm kind of giving a chance for each faction since it's different and it's still fun, still the same game. I don't like dwarves, and I probably like elves even less. Even though I had a lot of fun with dwarves in Lord of the Rings mod in Medieval Total War 2. I made some shit happen with just money because we had a lot. Money talks. I turned two allies against each other. It was glorious. It cost me like 90k gold. It was amazing. I was like so happy that I could do it because it was possible. I just wanted to see if it's possible, and it was. We had no army, but shit tons of cash, I remember. But yeah, it's very janky. I remember there was a mod that kind of fixed how you move around towns, but it was really hard. Like, you can't, like, it was always a problem to position your units. You would get stuck. They would get stuck in invisible walls and shit like that. Okay. Can we hide in this small place? I guess not. You could still hide behind some slopes. Right now it's not showing, but it might hide us. Yeah, or that. There's like collision. The collision spheres of the structures is just whack. It's not right. But it was really cool. In the Divide and Conquer mod, you have the music from Lord of the Rings when you play Isengard and all that. My favorite soundtrack. I think they have a mod though to remove it now. I think I'm actually not sure. Don't quote me on that. But I think they're using Von Zilger's. Adrian, what's his name? Adrian Von Ziegler. I think his music is royalty free because, you know, Twitch and DMCA now goes crazy. You get strikes for everything. And they themselves don't even know what they want to do with those strikes. Oh shit, that's the end of the map. I got a missile, the Manticore. I also remember I found out that in Medieval, for example, I found a mod, a very old mod that has nothing to do like with anything else, and it basically does something to the projectiles, but what it does, it also breaks the blood splatter that happens when an arrow hits your unit. And apparently, and I'm guessing it's something to do with the engine, because that game is 32-bit, so it's not utilizing more than, I think, 1 or 2 cores or whatever. Every time a projectile hits your unit, there is like a micro stutter. And it doesn't matter, like, I guess if you have like a single core PC that is like amazing, I don't know, at 5.0 gigahertz or whatever it's now, but other than that you will be suffering. I remember it was really annoying me. So there's like shit tons of cool mods for it, but the game itself is very limited because of its technology, you know? Just too old. We need Medieval 3 with the same level of modding capabilities. And that is something. There are no anti-large. Space engine. I think I have it. I never actually delved into it. Isn't that you can like look at the stars and space and all that stuff?
You said it!
Really, they sent the Manticore. Oh wow, okay, they managed to lock Throg from spitting poison.
Breathing time! Onwards! Just a sec!
The core is going crazy.
Moving out! Maraud! More ground! I win!
Nice. Like I remember I played a little bit of still that game with those weird lemming looking fellows that you sent to space. I was so bad at it. Terrible space program. Oxygen not included. Like lots of different games that are space themed. We got Stellaris, we got the X4 game. Yeah, Caraval. So bad at it, I always killed them and crashed them. Yes, it's part of the game. I'd rather shoot at their missile infantry to avoid friendly fire from our guys. Oh, let's speed up this. They need a little nudge over there.
Moving out!
Go.
Faster!
Okay. Why did they turn into a column? What is that? Kinda weird. And the faces they make when you send them to space and it's too fast or some shit is about to happen. I think they're working on a sequel, but I'm not sure. It is a great game. I mean, I enjoyed watching it more than playing because people knew what they were doing. Sometimes I'm just so lazy to invest time and learn. It always seemed like complicated, but oh, it got delayed a little bit. Damn, this army of trash kicking some trash ass. Doing pretty good. So far, so good. We got a province after 30 turns of exile from the north. Rug is back. Why would I confederate with him? They got nothing. I think if I release him, he's just gonna be alive. If I confederate, everybody else will get pissy, but... Yes, we get a free lord. They have no towns. I get a free lord, and... I can kick him out and take him back in later, so... Let's see. Let's see if this is the right thing to do. Yeah, it has tons of mods. I didn't look into it, but yeah. Like, I've seen the... I didn't really look if there's, like, something special, like, for example, for Shogun, you that there's, like, Darth. Mod for Rome 2, you have the Divided Emperor, but I didn't really look if there's like something crazy for Kerbal, but I know that there's like tons of it. So yeah, let's do Confederation and see what happened. Oh, this is pretty badass. What is that though? Oh, just because? Executed captives. -3 leadership. So we confederated and we got this guy. And he's level 14, and there's also a hero. But let's see what they leveled up. He just went for some vanity upgrades. But he has items, so it was not in vain. Technically, I could keep him and probably recruit an army for him. Kerbal Total War. Sea of green men with lasers and crappy spaceships. Oh my god, make it happen, dude. I mean, yeah, you could do like a 40k themed Kerbal space. The first orcs try to populate. Technically, they have ships built of scraps, but I think I don't know like in 40k, but in the regular Warhammer, they grow from spores, so I don't know if they can send spores across the space or the ships. You could do something like that. It has some spells. I mean, he has corruption spread. Who is this? It's a wizard. So the wizards have the corruption spell. Oh, spread. Let's see, so we got basically... No, there are two. That's a shaman sorcerer. This one is metal. There's some heavy metal. Words space, yeah. I wonder what will they do with the second one. sequel? Just improve on the first one, like better graphics engine with the same thing? I actually have no idea. I don't know if there's like a trailer. Basically, we can get rid of them and get them back for free. But obviously pay the upkeep. The other thing that we could do is maybe station these. We probably should station this guy in the capital to defend it as Throg moves forward to annihilate the dwarves. Actually a pretty tough enemy. Hope they don't have any crazy units. King of Trolls. Reduces upkeep and increases their leadership. Let's go for that.
My Ice Age comes!
I guide the tribe.
Did they actually level anything here? Wow, they didn't level shit. Spam this Froggy to help Throggy. You gonna be streaming tomorrow, Hedgen? Gonna be doing the Panzer General. Are you friends with Wolfric? No. I don't think so, no. I don't think, that's the thing, there's like no unification between them. They all have their own agenda. I think I just remembered how the YouTuber named and the streamer of this game. I think it's Lore Master. I highly recommend. There's a bunch of people on YouTube that give you stories for like 30-40 minutes of different individuals from this game, but it's from the lore of Warhammer. It's super cool because there is a way why Throg became who he is. Like, he's the smartest troll because I think he ventured into the Chaos Wastelands. I think he got his ass whooped, hit his head, his brain spilled out or some shit like that, and the Chaos corruption mutated him, gave him regeneration or some shit like that, and he became smart or something like that. More or less. And I remember that there is also a lore behind that pretty boy from Chaos as well. There's like all kinds of, like, every character has this crazy background, like what their agenda is, how they became what they have become, you know, and all that shit. Super cool stuff. If you have time or you're just like doing something to listen to something, I think the channel name is Lore Master, but there's probably more that I don't remember.
Did you say something?
Okay, so what we could do is we could use these guys to scout ahead. And I also need to spread corruption with them. So first of all, I need to see where Throg is going, so... Because the offensive is important right now, we need to see what the enemy has. Gonna stream tomorrow the Conquest of Gaudio. They did. So he faster leaves to Canada, yeah. To Canada, yeah, I want to move to Canada. Like, I got an answer from that college. They put me on the wait list. I guess it's not as bad as what's the other word? Starts with a D. I don't remember what the word. I don't remember. But yeah, anyways, basically when they decline, so you move up the list, and it might be that I move in this September, or it will be probably moved to next January. We'll see. Starts with it. Let's move this guy out.
Nowhere.
Decapitate. Decapitate! Man, I miss Wolfric.
Take what's theirs.
He's just an awesome guy. I will miss his. I hope we can confederate and keep Wolfric with us. I hope he doesn't die. We need to get to him and beat him and confederate and get him under our banner. I want to hear him yell, decapitate, disembowel. To Canada, to family. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Moncton. That's the town that's like 70,000 population. It's between Nova Scotia to the east and whatever to the south. I don't remember what's to the south. Your warrior smith comes to you with an intriguing idea. If they mix blood from the most recent sacrifices into the very metal they are working, they believe the gods will approve and either make the weapons stronger or make the armor more effective. But how should they use the blood iron for arms or for armor? Huh. I think armor, melee defense, basically reduces the chance of getting hit. Yeah, I don't remember. I need to look at the map. There's like something, and then there's the bigger city. What's the capital of Canada? Don't remember.
Dwarfs, my lord. These runts rarely emerge from under their mountains. Don't be fooled by their stunted height. They are hardy, stubborn creatures, and
Who is this guy, though, in the lore? He's like Medivh from Warcraft. Or rather, Medivh from Warcraft Ottawa. No, that's not... Don't get me... No. Give me a second. Canada. As I understood, Warcraft was crafted from the Warhammer lore. So that guy, basically, Medivh is probably a ripoff of that guy. Let's see. I think it's main. Looking at. Oh. You got St. John. You got Moncton. To the east, you have, I think, Nova Scotia. I don't know if it's like, it's really further away. Just I remember seeing that you get St. John. Wasn't there something else? Actually, maybe there's like. Oh no, but then you have to the west. You have Quebec and Montreal. Wait a minute, what is this then? This the United States already? I think. Oh shit, that's Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, and New York. Oh, I mean, I'm about to say it's close to New York, but not really. You know, when you look at the map of Israel, everything is so close. Like, I actually don't know. Give me a second. Is Moncton French Canadian? I don't know. What is French Canada? What is considered to be Canadian? I don't know. It's like, is it separated? Is it specific regions? I guess, right? If we look. I think it is. If the legend shows 10% and more is purple, is French Canadian, then that region seemed to be so, but sure. Yeah, 7 to 10%. But I don't know when was this statistic taken. Oh well. I mean, basically the plan is to move, study for 2 years, get a job, and apply for permanent residence, and later on for citizenship. Somebody told me a long time ago that French Canadian is easier to get into, whatever reasons. And the specific, it's Moncton, but the region is called, is it New Brunswick? So I've been told that it's easier to get there because it's like in, a developing region. It's not properly occupied and all that. Yeah.
Battle time is feeding time.
Let's see. Level 3, level 3. Oh.
I eat my enemies.
They prepared everything.
Time for a feeding. Moving.
I can't study in Israel. I don't want to live here.
Look hears you.
Bloodthirsty.
And what I'm going to study in Canada, I've studied in Israel. It's just not being properly rewarded because this country is so... sarcasm. I missed the soundtrack when I was playing Tomb Kings. We were constantly getting that desert vibe.
On the path.
Okay, we need to pay attention to any invading enemies.
On the prowl.
Like, I don't want to live here between the hammer and the anvil. Constant conflicts. Politicians are constantly talking about Iran this, fucking Hamas that. I'm not interested in that, dude. I just want peace. My wars are in video games. I don't want wars in my life, you know?
My ice age comes.
And there's other things around it as well, but that's the main thing.
Crossbones.
It's like, I hate you, you're of this nationality. No, I hate you because you're that. Like, I don't give a shit about it. I know great people from different nationalities.
Shame and sword.
It's just so stupid, man. But whatever, that's the world we live in. So yeah, I'll try and change my life as best as I can. Are we at war with Skaven? No, we're not. And it seems like they are at war with the dwarves. They're doing something. Yeah, doing something. Can he sabotage something here? Crack a drac? Oh, we can still attack. Huh. That increases research time by 20%. Can we do this guy? Block army. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like I don't think it will ever happen, but one of the things that brings humanity closer to something like that is having one language that people can understand. And it's a lot like people would say, hey, why is English is like kind of the international language? Can be offended by it, but I feel like it doesn't matter if it was Chinese, English, Russian, whatever. As long as many people know it, people can communicate. And when you can communicate, you can come to an understanding and explain and solve problems. And I think that's great. And the other language is the internet. There's a lot of people say that, oh man, the world used to be a lot better because now you hear about all this shit. But back then, you didn't have the internet and all this quick ways of communication and discovery of new information and whatever happens in different countries. So you're basically you're exposed to everything almost as soon as it happens, you know? And people can show disdain for something in one country, support for another thing, and that also kind of brings people together, you know? I mean, It could get better or it could get worse. I don't know. We'll see in 50 years, I guess. It could be interesting. Maybe next generations will live in somewhat a better world. I hope so for them, because it could get really shitty, you know? Let's go for armor. Yes, English is easy, I feel like. Make military illegal. You know how many times I feel like nations tried to do that quite a few times. Yes, our countries that have minimal military power, they can invest a lot in other things, and it's kind of, that's what they do. You know, and countries that have mandatory, like, times that you need to serve, I mean, you could do something else with that time of your life. There's many aspects to it to benefit from not having military powers. But that's the thing, when one country doesn't have a military power, the other one takes advantage of it and builds up a military power and conquers it. That's just the way things go. You know? I remember I was listening, was it Hardcore History? Is it George Carlin? Or that's the comedian? Joe? Basically, he was talking about how before there was the UN, there was an American president, I forgot his name. It was like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like, finished some kind of academy studies and all that, and he created something called a League of Nations, I think, or something like that. After World War I, and he basically wanted to unite nations to go against wars. So, you know, World War I would not happen again, and then we had World War II. And I think it was Japan that signed it because he gave like a condition that if like nations will agree to it, then the United States will do something. I don't remember what. And they did it just to pull the United States into that agreement. And then when I think Japan was they had a conflict with China, I think. The United States approached Japan and said, like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do this shit. And they basically said, well, fuck you, we're out of that nation bullshit league, and that's it, you know. So
troops may be exchanged between armies in the...
So, like, well, I gave you kind of the general idea. The idea is that, you know, you have people that are in control that are kind of...
Battle time is feeding time!
They're being driven by other agendas and whatever. So it's like, yeah, we can only hope, but it's not realistic for something like that to happen, to basically disarm every country in the world. Advertisement on YouTube from Rafael Israeli Weapon. Yeah, I know that company. Guess pieces along out. Yeah, that's why it should be global, no separate countries. True. World ruling party will never allow that. That means the end of their power. War will never cease, just like in 40k. It's the innate property of humankin. It's interesting. I was watching, if anybody of you knows, Thoughty2 on YouTube. He makes these one video a week. He has a video of why we can't find other civilizations, and some say because, you know, distance and their development and the other thing is that I forgot how people call it.
I will not disgrace
Let's see,
my
can I
ancestors.
actually take this? I'm not sure if we
I
can.
will not shame my clan.
Can we take this? 3854. Sure if we can take this.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
They did march and they don't have missile infantry, but they got a garrison here that gets extras. I might try and trick him. Okay. So basically, I don't know, I forgot the word. It's not a catalyst or a cataclysm. Some sort of an event that prevents from civilizations to become spacefaring civilization or being discovered by other civilizations. And he specifically, because people talk about it as well, specifically talks about the nature of humans to war, and maybe that's that event that prevents civilization from, become spacefaring and finding other civilization is because they destroy themselves before they're capable of doing anything. I forgot what's the word. It's like something. I need to find that. It's kind of an interesting idea. There's a bunch of other ideas thrown into it, like all kinds of theories and explanations why we cannot find other species. But one of them is because the barrier is the infighting of that specific civilization. So it might happen to humans as well, that we will end ourselves, And whoever is out there and also looking for other alien life forms on other planets will not be able to find us because, well, we fucked ourselves. So...
Despoil and ravage.
Holy shit, minus 2k though. Ambush is expensive. Ambush is an expensive business. Let's hope it works. Soon it will be memes only. Yeah, I remember I also watched a program about how the most effective thing came out of nukes when they were disarming them. They repurposed whatever is in the nukes to fuel the nuclear power plants. Shit, there he goes. I think he's ambush foiled. Destruction reduction.
The enemy threaten your city here, my lord. The garrison.
Yes, ambush foiled. It's a problem because this guy is coming to take shit. If I march, I'm gonna pay even more money. I don't have money to sustain this army.
Slaughter the sheep. Don't think so.
Yeah, you can never know that. Maybe too early, too late. I mean, it's definitely better than... See how can he... It's definitely better than, I would say, probably in like Dark Ages or whatever, Middle Ages, yeah. I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next. Yeah, like, can you imagine if pollution continues and we dry up water sources, or we run out of fuel and never come up with a source of, energy that can replace the fuel that we're using now, then you will have basically resource wars and all that shit. I don't know how long it will take, but it will take some time. So I don't know, 200 years? Maybe it's still fine. Anyways, yeah, that is some deep shit we went into, but if I march, I'm gonna pay tons of cash.
That was my idea.
this guy is about to attack us. Let's see if I can actually... You know what would be the wise choice? Is to sign a peace
A
treaty.
timely arrival.
But he doesn't...
have not eaten in debt.
Doesn't trust us. I don't know if it's worth it going there for the town. I think it is worth it. Problem is, this guy might attack us here. This guy will need to march, I think.
Not a chance.
I might lose it anyways. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens.
What?
What army is this? Garrison. Yeah, the garrison will not hold. Yeah, it's actually super late. I think we're gonna end it here. It's actually midnight. I was yapping all this time. I actually did not notice. Let's see what happens next turn. May we go forward in peace. Amen to that, man. Thank you for tuning in as always. Have a good night. Or a good day. Depends where you're from. Yeah, I think we're gonna... If this... Yeah, he marched. So he's not going to attack, which means I'll move in. And the game saves here. And we shall continue tomorrow. Yeah, that event came in time. So we can defend this. Yeah, tomorrow we shall continue. Thank you so much for watching as always. Thank you guys for tuning in. I've enjoyed your company. You guys have a fantastic rest of the day. And I'll see you guys next time. Disarm your Norsca and reap the rewards of research. No, never. Oh my god, disarming yourself in a total war game. That sounds like a bad idea, dude. Yep. That is true, I didn't. That's not Wolfric, though. I think Wolfric is far away. Or was it? That was Varg. Wolfric is a World Walker faction.